What's up, guys? This is Darth Brown from 713. We last stopped from Mass Effect 2 on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Sorry for the stream a little earlier. My stream wasn't working well, so I had to stream it again. Now it's working this time. Let me see if I can get the video feed working now. And sorry for the short delay for trying to broadcast again. I've been having a little issues right now for dealing stuff, but it's all good to go. Let me fix that. There we go. As always, it will be streamed for 3 to 4 hours broadcast from this, so I hope you guys enjoy what I'm doing so far. Nothing new. Alright.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but EDI gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure EDI was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if...
Thank
Commander,
you.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I got something new. Important request from Mr. Gun La Classe, dear sir or madam. Having considered with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of bunker at Ilos, believing that these materials to be a hazard danger. They were locked in quarantine, even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permanent to request a reclassification from the culture ministry, knowing of your interested in Promethean technology. I will be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a veteran, I cannot engage in council office archives, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits request to me, the exchange could be made in your name, establishing us both to the profits from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credits transfer account information. Best regards, General Element. I don't know who that person is, and I don't think I ever got anything on that.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
True. Or they were the Reapers created Keepers from back in the first one.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Alright, let's explore around our ship for now. Almost got all the models though. Anything new around here? Nope. Well, you got something to say to me?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
At this point, like, talking to Kasumi, I feel like it's pointless for me to just keep talking to her.
The collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to him? Creepy.
Oof. Alright, let's talk to Garrus. Maybe he has something new to say. Or he has nothing new to say
Shepard,
on this point.
need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Looks like I maxed out all this dialogue though.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's go down to engineering, talk to Zaid or checking it. 2 engineers.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's... Let's recruit,
No messages for you,
let's recruit
Commander.
new people right now, so... I guess while I'm here, I guess I could search some planets, so let's do that.
Probe away.
Alright.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, let's see here.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
We gotta start searching more planets later on.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Guess while I'm in the system, I think it's a good call just trying to explore everything. Before we do dust off ahead.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Let's search out all the planets in this system. Let's see here. Let's check out over here.
I have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly, okay.
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans detected on the Yamar heavy mech. Signature matching a unknown possibility pirating. Registration. Mech appears to be disabled, but broadcasting a loot message. The message does not appear to be a direct signal source. Scan indicate large quantities of materials resources available, but obscured behind walls of dead stone. Okay. We're gonna go through that later.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
trying to find a good spot.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Sorry, I'm moving my headset around. Like,
Launching probe.
scratching.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright. There's a lot of good materials around this system. There we go. That fixed my headset though.
Probe away.
Where is the good spot? There it is.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I probably had to go back to get more probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Down to 3.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And it's still not enough. Alright. I'm gonna have to clear the system out. See if I can scavenge every resources here, so. There we go. Yeah, we did find the anomaly there, but for excavation resources west, but we're gonna do that later. Let's see, where's this good spot?
Probe away.
Let's try over there. Nope, nothing.
Launching
Is
probe.
that a good spot? Because they're all 3 together. There we go. Yep. Okay, so now to this one.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on, where is it? Just little ones, but not like a major one. There we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Is it this one? That seems like it, but I don't know.
Launching probe.
Looks like I got all the resources here, so let's go to a different system. We got 2 systems to explore on this one, so. New planets, okay. Trying to find a good spot. That's a good spot.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I have a hard time finding any resources in this spot. So it has to be somewhere around this one. Unless this counts as a resource and it's really short.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go. Yeah, I only got the one more system to check out, so.
Probe away.
I like to drain out all the resources to know where I'm at and make sure if I didn't like clear everything out
Probe
yet,
launched.
or did clear out.
Probe launched.
And 30 minutes has passed the time for me for searching materials. Great.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, that's depleted.
I have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly, okay.
Shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation
Launching
exposure
probe.
probable. Magnetic.
Something on our sensors.
Anomaly detected. Penetrating scans indicate that the submarine colony is vulnerable to its sun's hazardous solar flares. Hold up, I just feel like I'm gonna sneeze for a moment. Okay. Manufactured detection in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be retracted to avoid exposure colony to unstable solar activity and potential annihilation. Okay, so we got a journal for the magnetic shield. Another side quest. Yeah, because I'm like, if I don't search the stream like with you guys, then I won't. You guys won't notice something I found. So, all right.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away.
Alright, that's been cleaned out over there. Last system to check out. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of system. There's a lot of planets to search. Okay, let's see if we can get things wrapped up.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, that's been depleted. That one over there.
Probe launched.
I'm gonna probably extend the time because for me, for searching around planets,
Launching
so.
Probe launched.
I like this, but I also kind of hated this as well in a way because it is kind of like a mini game, but for like looking for things like this. The problem is you don't have that much probes from the start, and the only way to get more probes is for a certain companion, but I don't have that companion yet. And it's going to be a while for me to go back and forward on this system and make sure I clean everything out and then lose track where I'm at, so.
Probe launched.
And don't know for sure which ones are the mission anomalies and ones are not, so it's random for me to figure it out. For well, it's not random, but it's like hard time remembering. That's the correct term. Which planet is it? It is
Bullet
so.
won't have capacity.
Some good coffee. Sorry, drink coffee. Like I said, I am gonna extend the time for this one because this is like not a great start for me for streaming.
Probe away.
For searching for planets when I just came back for, and also exploring around the ship from after the collector ship.
Launching probe.
I know I have a lot of materials, but I always like to make sure if I gain a lot of materials. If I don't gain a lot of materials, I might regret it, so. There it is.
Probe away.
For a moment there, my hand felt like it was going to be numb for control of vibration. Wait, I noticed something. Ah, that's for the Alliance thing.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Three planets to search on.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on, where am I gonna find a sweet spot?
Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe.
That's high. Plutonium. Or no, plutonium.
Launching probe.
Right. You didn't read it right.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I got a high amount of iridium and plutonium. Can't read it right for the moment.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I had 3 probes left, so let's see which ones are the right one.
Probe away.
Oh, never mind. Okay, 2 left, so.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright. They come back and get that planet, so. Now we know there's 2 anomalies in this system.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Alright, I forgot to go through here for a moment.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, that's been cleared out, all the systems here, so let's get out of here. And recruit the assassin and just a car.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Then we're probably gonna do the Lair of the Shadowbroker DLC. Once we recruit those two. And great. Got more planets to search on. Two systems. Okay. No, 3. Yeah, just 3 systems. First. Yeah, we already got that sorted out, so let's deal with the resources as quickly as possible.
Probe away.
Or I'll put an extra hour to this, it'll probably be 5 hours.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Back then, my previous stream for Mass Effect, I didn't stream with all the materials because I put that for off screen.
Launching probe.
For a shorter time. For me, it was a longer time if I didn't do it off screen. If I did do it off screen.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm getting a little messed up here because this planet with the rings. I don't know, it's messing me up for that, or I'm not really fixated. So
Launching probe.
there we go. That's 2 planets searched out.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Hey, that was my last probe. Dang, okay. Now off to the last planet search on. Just making sure to get that percentage going.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on, where is one? No, I'm missing one somewhere. Or two.
Launching probe.
Oh, that's one. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's head to Illuminum. Let's bring Garrison Miranda. I'm gonna save for points on that because I'd rather it be like that. When did Garrus using this rifle? That makes no sense. All good.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Okay.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Okay.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
Really? Slavery?
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, EDI.
Alright. I got a new codex.
A regional hub of Asari commerce awash in riches, Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative by legal indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products, Ilium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist destination. Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Ilium and in its capital, Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Ilium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Ilium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society with the provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
Good to know. So, Ilium is also corrupted as well at this point.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong company, or walked down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
True.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh. Okay.
Alliance officials have secured a valuable mining facility on Nonuel. The base had once belonged to a criminal warlord known only as Darius. After Darius died several years ago, a number of factions tried and failed to claim the mining center.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
It's like a bidding contest.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Oh, it's been a while I heard from Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide, we borrow, we build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Jeez,
how did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
I guess that's good to hear about the Rachni.
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Yeah, that sounds
You were really
easy.
comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I guess so. I mean, they had to stay hidden.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Okay, so I guess there's a hypothetical that the Rachni war was caused maybe by the Reapers then.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
Is she from Noveria too?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Yeah.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I guess,
You ever
the
heard of the
collectors?
collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Okay, I like to work on the brightness though. The brightness... No. Let's put it up to 4. Still darkened. Makes sense. Just put it back to 2. I can't do nothing about that. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk to her into showing you good stuff? Okay.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
What do you sell?
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest in biotic upgrades and Omni-tool modifications. Very high quality. Sometimes I even get special items in. No promises, of course.
I want to do some
I'll have a look around.
Welcome back. Can I help you?
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
I'm sorry. Everything I'm allowed to sell is on the kiosk. I have a few additional schematics and plans, but I'm afraid I haven't purchased a license to sell them here.
Does Nos Astra really need a percentage of this sale? Let's call it an exchange between friends.
If you're willing to pay, I can show you something. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Right, I forgot. Let me do an autosave for a moment. Let me reset back because I missed the discount. I'll skip most of that stuff ahead. Don't worry about it. Forgot to hit the discount thing. This is annoying.
Welcome to... My name is
Okay,
Karina.
so-
If you... She also asked that I direct you to speak. I suggest you browse our shopping.
I'm on a mission.
Liara is excellent at that. It's at the... For your own safety, however. It's a small price to pay.
You mentioned trading.
A contract holder is As I said, you'll find...
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, EDI. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Excuse me.
You're Commander Shepard?
I met a lot of people.
Thank you. They are an amazing people. I am happy to... If some part of that I was bad, they remind me of... They were obliterated.
Can you tell me where the wreck?
I'll remember when I need to.
I got that she was brave.
Anyway, her people aren't now.
Okay, I'm moving along as quickly as possible I can be, so...
Holy crap, Shepard? What? It's been a couple of years. What brings you to Il?
Alright, there we go. Now we're catching up.
I'm looking for
that was my fault. I should just head to the Paragon.
Of course, I can help you
for a discount
figure out what options
of the merchant.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. My store,
What kind of
the
merchandise
latest
do you-
in buy. Sometimes I even get special.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may
Do you
not
have anything else? Anything not listed?
That's because I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
I need to go.
That was good.
Okay, now I can check out the stuff.
This might be useful.
Grab that. That. Two of them are pretty expensive,
Now
so I'm
what's
gonna
this?
gain the lowest amount. Okay, now we're back in track. So sorry about the mishap. So
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
oh, that's good.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
But
Deep
you
down,
do it,
part of you
though.
likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a
It was
pleasure.
good to see you.
Deanna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Okay.
Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
That's one big surprise.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's
what do you do
assistant?
here?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Alright.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Good to see you.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Okay. What things
kind
do
of
you
things
need
do you
help?
need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Can you
What's
just
this all
tell me what's
about,
going on?
Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Why do
Hacking
you
a
need my
terminal
help?
sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll
see
take
what
care
I
of
can
it.
do.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I had some questions about the two
There's an
recruits.
Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
She's
Why would
being
Samara have to
tracked?
register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay. What about
I'm looking
Thane?
for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all
You
just off
just
the top of
knew
your
that?
head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me.
Hear this?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So, I guess I need to hack some terminals.
Human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks.
So let's see if we can go around.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Alright.
The Council thought that Blasto...
Let me save here.
Our Spectre would play by the rules. This one has forgotten whether it's heatsink.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Uh-oh. Something's going on here.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay.
Alliance officials have secured a valuable mining facility on Nonuel. The base had
I
once
heard this
belonged
story.
to a criminal warlord known only as Darius. After Darius died several years ago, a number of factions tried and failed.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
I guess this Turian's in love with his Quarian. I think that's for Miranda's.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
I thought I dealt with Conrad Werner from back in the first.
How far I'll go? I learned how to
And he's
shove a
wearing the
gun
same
in people's
original
faces
armor,
from
but that one's the
Commander
heavy armor I don't
Shepard.
wear.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive,
Okay.
huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
I don't remember putting a gun in his face, but I think that was a bug normally, but I think they fixed that issue back when I hearing in Mass Effect 3.
Conrad.
Oh!
Ha! Kick him in the quad! Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
Man, I should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Maybe she just wanted you to get away from you.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard. Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
I expect the Conrad Werner to be in here, in all places.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Catch anything?
A matriarch? Huh,
You're an
really?
Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
What was coming?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Okay.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen in a muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Makes sense.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Oof.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw a Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Oof. Alright.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things.
Let's see if we can find something.
Just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Okay, I don't know what's the deal with that Volus.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technology...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. Make us extra safe on this one, so.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard. Liara Tassoni
I
said
had
you
some
might
questions.
have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right.
Oh,
she had me kill her
right.
sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you
Doesn't sound
have
like
access?
Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Okay, so I got the information about Thane, so let's not go anywhere yet.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Okay.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
Let me see. Hard save here. There we go. Ah, dang. Messed that one up. There we go.
You're sure gateway weapons...
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Huh. A poem.
What do
Alright.
you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that
You need
Krogan
any help with
bothering
that?
you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Reason for
It doesn't
your
seem
dating?
common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You have blossomed in a tower of glass.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Fertilize the ground
Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. Made me wonder if he really likes
Face.
me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Model, nice. More models. And a fish.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Can I help you with something?
I think Conrad Werner spoke with you?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Sweet. Shoulder pads. I'm probably gonna have to save some.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Sorry, I have to listen to the conversation. Can you do a hard save here?
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait, actually remember she was
Wait a
blue,
minute.
right?
Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Oof.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Is this
Can they
a
actually
real
force
threat?
these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Alright.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
And
Why are
what's
you
the
insisting
point?
on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Okay.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Salarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah!
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
This is
So you'd be
because
this
they're
harsh in
human?
your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
Why are you so prejudiced? Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Thank you. Star chart. They're pretty cheap. Alright.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
I think the Pura is just being like more harsh word to the Asari in a way.
I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Nice meeting you again.
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
They're being rude. Of course, it's sad, like losing a family, but it's not right to have to talk behind the talking behind
Can I help you with something?
back.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Okay, no, I just need
Relax.
to talk to her.
I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Oof.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
But who governs
Spectres
them?
are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, you can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Got it. Let's not hail a cab yet. We still need to deal with the situation with Conrad Vernon, how you being messed with, and
relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
okay. That's for calling a cab. Let's search. I think there's more system to go around.
With just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I think there should be one more around, right?
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Okay, so there.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Not that way.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Alright. +5 for Renegade? Okay.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Okay.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Baron skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Kayar Grade A Tachanka raised Baron steaks. Torian and
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Who is that?
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Okay.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay, fragment deck. Data fragments, okay.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you get a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns, we'll cut you a path to the future.
Data point 5. Vulture Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. The Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. She? Data point 4. Turning contact working well with Trader. Observer rescheduled kill order against them, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Data point 1. Traitor and tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Data point 3. Turian asks too many questions. The server recommends terminate him in framing assassin or Solarian contact.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works, whether constructed. Some problems Omni-Gel can't solve. For everything else, precision technology.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... what?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
So what's not even there? Okay.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She was a fake too.
She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee, and she smiled when she said coffee. I'm pretty sure it was a euphemism. I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I to think I could do what you do?
You did fine. Thanks for holding the reins while I was gone. It's good to know that someone cared.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Alright. I'm getting glitched from the terminal for a moment there. Data point 2. Smuggler and assassin has refused to work with Thotra due to a lack of trust. Odd to see sculptures from the men at this point. I'm gonna call Liara.
Did you get any information on the Observer?
I think none of...
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Found the real one.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
I'm having a feeling that he's trying to flirt with the Asari.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nyxeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I'd never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Oof.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I didn't get more information out of her.
It's good to see you again.
That was weird.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna give her
I know you're looking for the
information.
Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
It's so weird that I remember correctly that the Luciman said it cannot be trusted with Liara because she's worked with the Shadow Broker, but she's not working with the Shadow Broker. So why Luciman lied? That's weird.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright. So, let's deal with the 2 recruits. Getting, Thane and the Justicar.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
I hear audio issue for a moment. Alright, let's do a horror save. And let's get started.
Ready to go find your assassin?
I am now.
Let's
go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Alright. I'm gonna still take Garrus, and I'm gonna take Runt with me. Alright, let's see. Why they're calling the S-15B Fabricator battle rifle? That's weird.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nassana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Got it.
Good luck, Shepard.
There we go. Let's look around before we go more out ahead, so there we go. Gel, nice. Didn't look all the way back there because there was a fight. I don't understand why Nassana is trying to do a clean house. I know she's corrupted, but not going so far trying to kill everybody now.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Notice I've been taking more of Garrus than anybody else so far.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nassana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nassana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Oof.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Alright. I guess we need to stop Nassana, whatever she's doing, and find Fane. Ow. Nice to have a solid one now.
Fire in the hole!
Alright. Let's see if we can try to push forward. I'm not firing at you, Grunt. I'm trying to fire at the mechs. Let's see if we can get around. Okay.
On the ground, now!
I got stuck in a wall between that thing. Dang. I was doing a little well too. And start from back. Great. Okay. I know this is on hardcore, but geez, alright. I hate mech dogs.
I'll put them down!
There goes the Paris. Damn.
On the ground, now! I'll put them down!
And there goes the front. Okay, back up a little bit. I find mechs are really annoying. They like to push forward. Damn. Alright. Gotcha. How about some strategy?
Taking heavy fire.
And retreating back a bit. Alright. Damn mechs. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Dang. This is the part when I find it annoying when most difficulty on this one. I immediately asked them to do that, add the ammo types, because I'm wondering why they have it off.
I'll put them down.
Scratch one!
Impact shot.
All right.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Maybe if I could freeze him.
Concentrate fire. On the...
Grabbing cover.
Too close.
Need some cover.
I'll put them down.
Firing a high impact shot.
Alrighty. Come on. There we go. I find it annoying now that mechs are coming. It didn't blow up. That's weird. Let me get a little closer.
Stay down.
Let's freeze him up.
Taking cover. Fire in the hole. Scratch one.
Quite a long fight, though. Jeez. I need to search the area, so to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I checked out everywhere, didn't I? Yeah, let's go. Any up?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Oof. Where are you? It's gonna be trips around somewhere.
Need some cover.
Yep.
Taking heavy fire.
On the ground, now!
It's safe.
Here we go! Yeah, right on your ass!
Requesting assistance.
health recuperate.
Them down!
Need some cover!
Too close, dude. Learn to give me some personal space. Why is it likes to do that?
I'll put them down!
Lost here.
Okay, how many issues are to keep pushing on like this? Seriously, though.
Impact shot!
Moving to cover.
Impact shot!
There we go. Probably should just switch my pistol though. And I keep getting shot at.
On the ground, now!
And there we go.
Give me a moment. I'm having an issue for my tablet here. I don't understand why my tablet is giving this stuff. There we go. Nope.
I'll put them down!
Nice.
This should slow him down. Firing a high impact shot.
I'm gonna go take a different shot. Route to shoot.
No shield.
Estelle. And that's all. Alright. That's my main objective over there. Alright.
I'm on it.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nassana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I need to get to Nassana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nassana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nassana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Okay. Alright, let's get going.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Got it. Time to fight. Incoming.
Burn the bastard!
I'll put them down.
Enemy combat.
Impact shot.
Fire in the hole.
Impact shot.
Light him up.
gutsy for me for doing that.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Yeah, I guess that's not. The storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the Kios family. Okay.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
One more.
Excuse me.
What's us to worry about?
All right.
Concussive shot ready.
On the ground, now!
Can get a clear shot from this angle. Gotta move forward.
Firing a high impact shot.
I'll probably burn him a bit. There we go. One better than the compact shot.
On the ground, now!
There we go.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I don't think so.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Nothing left.
Wait, I need to check my heavy ammo. Okay, now it's back to max almost, I think. I don't know if I have new heavy ammo capacity.
Taking heavy fire.
No. Let's overload it.
Proximity warning.
Yeah, right on your ass.
You're dead. Weakening their integrity.
And stay down.
Weapons free.
Firing a high impact shot.
Deploying warp field. Mind over matter.
I'll put them down.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Look, actually cares about using the other weapon, see how it does, so. Let's try out something different for the weapon. I'm gonna go change my pistol. Change the assault rifle. Let's try the collector's assault rifle though.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Should have worked.
I don't know if it's powerful or less powerful in this game. I'm just testing it out, so.
And stay down. It's me, Shepard.
I'll put them down.
Get ready, Eclipse. Focus fire on my target.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay, note to self. This weapon sucks. Not that much great damage, not that great of use. So what's the purpose of this weapon, though? But organic compound sources seems it internal organic with biotic. Ammunition is reliable. Pallets are and strips shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. Let's try the Matlock. Mid-range semi-automatic rifle effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Upgrade. So the assault rifle. Let's just go with a Matlock. No, not that. Can we not do that? Alright, let's see. I was just testing out the weapons I couldn't try out from the assault rifle.
We can use this.
SMG damage. Pretty windy up here.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Pretty effective weapon. Pretty accurate though too. One more. I didn't expect the freaking troop just run by me when I was going to go to cover. Usually they don't do that.
Impact shot.
The Gev rifle's good, but I'm just gonna use this weapon. It's pretty accurate, and I know it's not that much greater ammo capacity. Can you just go someplace else, please? Don't get in my shot. Effective against headshots, though. Pretty effective.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Let's get a little closer.
Put them down!
We try other weapons soon.
Fire in the hole! Impressive!
And plus, I got more ammo. I got a lot of weapons, so I could mix and match with potions so I can try to use. If I ran out of this one, I got my SMG accurate and more ammo. And I also got a hand cannon for more power damage, so.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Deploying warfield! Check it!
Damn it! Finish him off!
Concussive shot ready.
Die! I'll tear you apart! Let's finish this!
Okay, that takes out my shields.
Impact shot!
Ow.
Found a target.
Let's earn our credits! I need backup now! I'll tear you apart!
Alright. It's good to have a third weapon.
Shepard.
Jesus Christ,
dead.
that's it.
I got better.
Sorry.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Yeah,
all the
I don't
credits
think
in the
no one
world
can.
won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going...
Dang.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, For me, the measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They say about that from Ilos too.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos too.
A fair point. You've built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Oh.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Okay.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Okay. Mission summary. Recruited Fane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legit says its representatives dealing with public damage to Darius Tower. Okay, sniper rifle, nice. Submachine gun damage, nice. And we got credits, nice. Alright.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. Jacob? He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Okay, what was his big deal with the assassin of this person? Jacob. Let's do Cryoblast. I'm gonna turn out the brightness a bit. This I'm starting to get annoying from the. Let's put it up to 5. Yeah, I see darker spots. Let's see what happens if I put it up to the max. Mirror max. A bit bright. Yes. Up to 10. Let's see. Still the same. It's too bright. Yeah, it's a little too bright, so let me put it down a bit. Let's put it down to 6. Let's see how it goes. Because I noticed there are some spots that I think it's suitable. Let's see here. Weapon upgrade, SMG damage. Prototypes. Alright, I can't talk to Morton yet, so.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, let's see. Appreciate the help from Elizabeth Bain and hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Illuvium, and I want to thank you for helping out Sue's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of it exogenity left, but I stay behind as they attach. And to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian, we don't need that problem again. Also, we really sorry that I shot you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just want to retire it. Good luck and thanks, Sue's help. It's alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth. And oh, nice. I think she's the one who shot me, but I don't really mind. Like, she just missed, so.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's head to the commander's room, feed the fish, and I think I got some new armor sets, so. I'm seeing one part of the model ship, so. New helmet. We're gonna make some armor pieces on there. And I think we're gonna add some pattern patterns to it. Increase weapon damage by 3%, increase shield by 3, increase melee damage by 10, shield 8, ammo capacity, heavy ammo capacity by 5, shield damage, melee weapon damage, shield increased. Let's see, what's this one? This will increase by 5, increase power by damage by 5. Support. I think we're gonna make on this one, so see how that goes. Or change the pattern to do this, so. Perfect. Alright. Until I get a better armor set, I'll have to change it back to normal. So, armor set that I could appreciate. And I see material. There we go. Alright, let's check around the crew. They have not talked anything new ever since, no.
Hey, got a minute? Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
Oh,
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Nothing new around? Alright, let's go. Fine.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment
I've already
possible.
upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Amankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditation.
Do I have any new codex from non-council races for the Drell? No, nothing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Keprel syndrome?
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Are you sure about that?
Freedom. The Drell homeworld of Rakana once teemed with life. Its arid plains home to spectacular insect and reptile analogs. But the Drell took to industrialization early and did not realize the extent of the environmental damage they caused until it was too late. With their topsoil depleted and oceans too acidic to sustain life, the Drell were situated for a massive population crash by 2025 CE. It was then the Hanar stepped in, mounting a large-scale rescue operation to bring Drell to the Hanar homeworld, Kaje. As wars erupted over what resources remained on Rakana and billions began to die, approximately 375,000 Drell escaped in the Exodus. To repay their debt, the Drell entered into an agreement with the Hanar. Called the Compact, it states that the Drell would assist the Hanar with tasks the Hanar cannot physically perform. Today, high-ranking Hanar are frequently inseparable from their Drell attendants.
Okay, makes sense. head down to the engine. Let's check on Zaid if he has something to say about Thane.
This mission takes me back. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordin Solus kind of reminds me of him. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on.
I already heard this story before.
Each other in the hall unless they were really good friends.
Nothing new around. We're gonna head back to the CIC and go to Ilium again, because for one, we do need to get the Jessica car, so now we got more pods. Nice. Alright. Makes my job a lot easier. Okay, so I want to grab Jacob and Thane. I haven't worked with Jacob for a while. Yeah, I thought so. Making more damage. My armor looks so big and bulky. Oof.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has
There we
a success
go.
rate approaching
Run away, you
40%.
bastards.
Come to genetic paradigms and come out of your shell.
That's disgusting. You're making money on people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Alright, let's see if we got anything.
Alright. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Loser.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre,
This one has forgotten whether it's heatsink.
Listen, I know the data is vital.
Wonders whether the criminals.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
No problem.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exoderm.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Ouch. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
I could buy one thing for the time being.
This should come in handy.
Now SMG damage
What about
is
a
up
fish?
to 4.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Okay.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see.
I'm gonna make a hard save for just in case of it end up in someone else's mission, so let's go to the car space part. I'm taking Garrus and Tally with me on this one. Again, I keep taking Garrus and Tally, so...
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
It's a little too bright. Let me turn that down a little. Let me put it down to, back down to 5. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna have a little break for the moment. I'm gonna grab a couple of snacks to munch on. So, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I got my snack, so I'm pretty much gonna mute my mic if I eat my snack. So I'm not eating the snack right now, just giving a little time for myself for it and to play. Alright.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the creds clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Okay.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit,
Okay.
so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia.
Chair for a moment.
I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Let's check out the crime scene.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Okay. And let's consider this extra stock surplus ship. The rest of Tufanic is normal destination. We never miss a few lost pieces. Let's add some ammo mod on this one. Try on this weapon.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Thanks for ruining my cover. React.
This should slow him down.
No, I don't like this kind of weapon style. It's like feels kind of slow and sluggish, not like how you feel for a weapon.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
So ruthless. Dang. Alright.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed,
Okay.
and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, so...
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely... Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
I think I read what we need.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't interrogate him.
That way, to your right.
What about reload the last point? Let me see how that goes. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I didn't ask him a question though. That's the problem about that. I find like it is a simple choice. So I'm gonna still do the same thing.
Why are the mercs
he's
I know nothing about
lying,
any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely... Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up.
okay. We know all the text on that, so let's check out the thing. So
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
oof. All right. I'm wondering why she's not in the cell.
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Let's change to the assault rifle though. Okay, Echoes, Conrad. Let's just go with the regular assault rifle. We'll see how that goes.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
I hear the same story.
Every Sari does, I guess.
Alert. System not designed for
Pretty easy and reliable though. Not as powerful, but it's reliable.
Deploying Warfield!
Concussive shot ready.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentration
toast! Weakening their integrity!
Firing a high impact shot.
Tear you apart! Engaging hostile! Weapon systems on! Try me, bitches! Mind over matter!
That's not my shield!
Quite a lot of vanguards, though. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of troops.
Mind over matter! I'll tear you apart!
Squeeze him up. Maybe I should just use the Gulf pulse rifle because the assault rifle is not that bad. I think it's just it's not like damaging enough though.
Nothing's faster than the speed of my pulse!
That's one!
Alright, let's see.
Deploying warfield!
Kinda annoying how the Vanguard's being real annoying.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
It's a bit tricky to get through this area.
Alert.
Deploying combat mode.
You're dead!
Firing a high impact shot.
Mind over matter!
switch back to the gift pulse rifle, and then switch to Tally with the gift shotgun. Same goes for the rest of the crew. Me and him have a longer range. Well, Grunt will still have his fair use his own shotgun. Wait, I'm trying to getting confused here. Upgrades with a assault rifle. It doesn't have the upgrades for it, so let's see. Okay, so
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your
Yeah,
side,
right.
Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
I'm on it! Switch up!
Nice. I think it's for the best if Garrus uses a sniper.
This should come in handy.
Biotic damage. Just checking around.
Systems active.
Okay, so
Systems engaged.
Firing a high-impact shot!
that didn't hit him.
Firing a high-impact shot.
They've seen us.
Combat drones away.
Quite powerful. Good enough. Oh, dang, I can't avoid that. There we go.
Nothing faster than
Scratch one. Snipe that one.
Let's see here. Once we finish this recruit, I think we might end this broadcast because, like I said, I was giving an extra more hour time because for me, for searching the whole planet for materials and through Illuminum as well.
Weakening their integrity. I'll tear you apart.
This should slow him down.
Eclipse forever.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Okay, on to the third weapon switch.
Nothing faster than give us pause.
Just keep it burst for a while. Okay, let's see.
This should...
Firing a high impact shot.
I'm getting real tired of that heavy.
What left to worry about?
Let's check around. I'm gonna need some ammo. Kind of risking a low on ammunition for both weapons, but I think I got one high weapon ammunition. And plus, I was like looking at the thing, and it does say it's upgrades into it, so.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Good thing we got her though.
Threat detected.
Alright.
This should soften them up.
Alright. Trying to move in.
Target acquired.
Better get out of the way.
Go get them, Chica. Good girl.
I guess ever since I made Garrett switch to the sniper rifle, he likes it. Check back in the area because I didn't make sure, and then check to see. Is it the same spot for the SMG too? Yeah, alright. The same pistol and SMG in the same spot.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
We should have stopped him, Shepard.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I could just stop him earlier. Dang. You know what? I think we're running out of time here. We could fix this issue later. I'm not gonna head dwelling on it anymore. I messed it up, and I thought I could do that thing, but I guess I could not do that. So maybe next time, on next Tuesday. Until then, if you want to see more what I do, there's still an autosave right here, so there's nothing to worry about. I know what to do next and what weapons to choose on from this point. And I'm exhausted, and my tablet is pretty low on battery, so until then, I'll see you guys next time on Tuesday.